Okay, I'm recording. Here. Now we need to just make sure. Oh, that's right, I can't check that because you click off the game. It's one of those. That's why I didn't have it open yet. It's one of those games. You click off it, fuck you. Game freezes. You get nothing. Good day. Right, let me do some jiggery pokery and move it into a place that's a little bit more comfortable for me to look at. Also, the aspect ratio for this game is bizarre. So they give you it in what seems like a completely reasonable aspect ratio, right? Like you get to pick your aspect ratio on that fantastic menu that they give you at the start. But I swear this won't just be me ragging on this game. But for some strange reason, there are 4 black pixels on the left of the screen and 6 black pixels on the right of the screen that I was generous enough to crop out for y'all because I think those are hella annoying. Also, why is it not 5 on each side? If you're gonna mess up your aspect ratio, why is your game not in the center? Yeah, anyway, should we actually start this game? Keeping statistics how reliable each streamer's schedule is? Oh, you're just gonna rag on people? Damn. I have always cancelled a stream before I've gone live if it's not a stream I've done. Oh, this game's a work of fiction! December 25th, 2028. Did you catch all that? Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. It feels like my head's gonna explode. Oh, wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always as friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Hello, Gooey. Also, Mav, I can't allow messages today because if I click off the game, it just freezes. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? Yeah, I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
I'm trying so hard, but I really wish I'd played this game like 3 or 4 years ago. No, hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened.
I love this game going in the interesting route of there's voice acting, but only for some characters. So, you know, just to keep me on my toes.
Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait. What?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Notary Game! Ambidex Edition!
So one thing I'd like to say about Virtue's Last Reward when compared to 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors is that this game has a very different tone. As I'm sure you've already noticed.
There's more to it! Lots more! But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out! I'll be waiting!
Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed! Oh, for the love of... Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Are we ready? Seek a way out! Say it's still a thing. The game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh, that's not... Oh no, that's foul. Whoa, this game has difficulty options? That's crazy. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. As a reminder, this one also got a mature rating. Return to your normal view from zoom mode, press escape key, drag downward, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Now let's see if we can see the ceiling. We cannot look... oh no, we can! We can't... Okay, we can, but Sigma will not hold it. Yeah, no. I can't even click on anything. Up there. It just falls. Can we look down? Oh, we can. But again, Sigma will not hold it. Yeah, you already... No, it's okay. I'm alright. A square metal box? Looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell is so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you get a gold file. If you do the same easy mode, you get a silver file instead. Gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. Got 100%? God damn it. To escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. You're not gonna get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. Put the key... You take the key out of the fire extinguisher. And these look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. No, the fuck they do not. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. Fire extinguisher pen? Okay, awesome. That's the fire extinguisher pen. You find 2 types of items in the game. Hints an item for them, and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever the item is in the front of the item screen is the item you're currently holding. A picture of it will also appear in the item icon when you're holding it. The screen that's just appeared is called the item screen. Yeah, I got that one. While on the item screen, you can inspect items you've found and combine or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, click the item icon, which you can find in the top left corner of the screen. The item icon will show whichever item you're currently holding. They kept the same back noise. They kept a lot of the same noises, quite cute. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. Wait. Sigma, I think you might have what we need to open this. You mean this pin from the fire extinguisher? Yeah. I think it might fit in that keyhole. Come on, give it a try. Sure. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. What's this? Polyurethane packaging. There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Oh, what? I don't want... No, don't give me these! No! My inventory's full of crap! So, why are these colored like this? No. Hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Oh my god, I see already what we have to do with all of this, but like... Oh! Oh wait, no, never mind, we're good. There's a bunch of them. Okay, we're good. Can it compare? What? Why not? What? What? That one just doesn't go with green, Fi. Right, what about this? Hexagonal socket wrench. Okay, that one worked. Is this one okay? And there should be another handle over here, I'm guessing? Yep. They all have the same plus on the end of them! Why is it so specific? Well, whatever, we have 1,000,000 socket wrenches now. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look at and review them, just click the Archive button on the menu, and then navigate to the tab called File. Try counting the number of babies and old people? Unironically, what am I looking at here? Like... Okay. Well, I count 4 babies. And 7 old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Words to live by. I've already forgotten how many old people I just said I counted. Was it 6? 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-huh. Why did it light up? Didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. Okay, is there one that's got a picture of babies on it? Ah, there is. And there were 4 babies? Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. I think we're doing it. It looks like you got it off. And the third day. Alright, let's just give this yellow one a twist. I'm behind. The fun part of all of this is that if I'm the one who's behind, I can't even check. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. I'm just gonna keep eating these socket wrenches after using them. Yeah, alright. That's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Oh, what the hell? I'm Jellyfriend? Welcome in, Jellyfriend. No one has fed Jellyfriend a socket wrench. There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. I don't believe you. If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button on the bottom right corner of the minigame screen. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing on easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch the difficulty to easy. So we're gonna miss the other characters ragging on me? Oh, what's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. Move the green block from the top left to the blue square in the bottom right. Move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse using the arrow keys. Right, okay, it moves all of them. So... I see what I want to do here, but I'm not doing it. Oh wait, unless it's more like that energy. This should be fine. Yeah. Completed! Ah, sweet! I did it! You're pretty good? This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh yeah. Is this a memory card? Ah, the green memory card. A green memory card, huh? Yeah, I got it from the maze. Awesome dialogue! So were there any rabbits in this picture? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? There's no rabbits here? Is that just me? Like, none of these are bunnies. Oh, I see, it goes in here. Anyway, I suppose it's about time I should ask. How is everyone today? Are we all having a fantastic Friday evening? Are we all drinking heavily and partying hard? I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. It looks like this thing is working now. The screen is glowing with a strange light. That it? The screen is glowing with a strange light. Yo, Zero's name was Zero the Third. Maybe that'll do it. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. God, I'm so intelligent. It's 1:33 p.m. I'm not gonna start drinking. Go on. Have a dentist appointment? Good luck with that. Nothing about a wristband? That's also true. I got a red memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. The heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password. A password? You got a notepad or something? I don't, but I can acquire a sheet of paper. Girl. Okay. So it's... sun... sun... star... Uh-huh. No, not really. Oh, yeah, hold on, I have... Yeah, huh. I do have this. There we go. And you'll just have to remember this. You think you can handle that? Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Found a hidden file password. Awesome. I already read that. That's cool. No! Oh. Completed. Yeah! That's it! You did it! Good job. Piece of cake. And a gold file. Well, okay, I was worried about how I get the gold file, but... how do I get out? Gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. We will not be reading those, because a lot of them are actually really spoilery. For absolutely no reason. What is wrong with this star? They can't get the silver file? Wait. It gives me the silver file too, right? If not, then this game was doomed from the start, honestly. Do it again? Are you content now? See, can we look at them? They're really spoilery for absolutely no reason. Look. Okay. Be prepared, right? Someone has written, 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse in floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. We've not seen that. We don't know where floor A is. We've not been to the warehouse. Why are they telling us this? So yeah, we will not be reading these. How do I actually leave? Maybe I got the number of old people wrong. Like, is this an old person, do you think? I would not have classed this as an old person. I mean, there are 1000% only 4 babies. None of the rest of these are passing as babies. Can't we all still blonde? Yeah. I mean, I guess we try switching this out for an 8. Button is lit. Oh? That's weird. I pushed a button, but nothing happened. You think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore? Okay. Oh, but these ones still push. My dumb ass did not deserve. Oh my god. I really looked at the rabbit and went, oh, his name was Zero the Third. And I pressed the 3. And then was stuck on what to do next. The name is Zero. What was I struggling with? There it is again. It's right here. I got a blue memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password? You find an escape password. Can I... Huh! Sigma! Sigma, I didn't write it down! Sigma! Sigma, where did you put it? Jesus Christ, Sigma! Completed. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords? Look. It has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See, it can just flip around. Kinda like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff? I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? Pretty star, rough flower, banana. I tried. I never said I was an artist. Sigma. Sigma. There we go. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section... Father, I cannot click the book. Have a look at the help section in the archive. Are you ready? Just do it. Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And push! Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Oh look, we got escapee. Escaped on hard difficulty in VLR. Chat, be honest, are you proud of me right now? Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a way to turn off the achievements. Because if I try to record this game in the way that would normally turn off achievements, it just doesn't pick it up. Just not a problem I've ever had with any other game. So, deal with it. You're getting the Steam pop-ups. You just turn off Steam Overlay. How do I do that? Can I do that easily? Launch Steam in offline mode. But then will I just not get the achievements? It's a Steam option? Y'all are really gonna make me go look for Steam options? That's crazy of you. I don't even know where the settings are in Steam. Ah, there they are. Settings in-game. Okay, thank you. I've turned it off. You will no longer be haunted. Cool stuff. Okay. Let's get back to it. Well, let me just make sure I've got everything working. Oh, yeah, that is OBS, so I know OBS is fine. Okay. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? Jesus Christ. Hello all. Hello, time is nearly gone. Welcome in.
Fine. On your knees.
Felt something there. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders.
Love the fit? Hate the fit! This is what Sigma's wearing, by the way. This fit that's on PNG Lottie right now. That's the official Sigma fit. I think it might be the worst outfit anyone's ever worn in all of gaming. And I've played Final Fantasy X. So we have a You Found It emote? We do indeed have a You Found It emote.
And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Okay. There. Ready? Bring it on!
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Oh my god, kill her!
My name is Phi.
Yeah, sorry, Fi, I already leaked that earlier.
I guess you could say I am no man.
Have to get all those trademarks past the lawyers. Maybe that's the real reason this game didn't sell well. What on earth is going on here now? We don't really know yet, at the very least. Sigma woke up in a room with Fi, and yep. We just got out of said room.
Just come on.
This is awful! No, I swear this game's good!
One of these days, Witch King.
Yeah, we're getting on track from an elevator, we just broke our way out. Which I think means... Oh, do we not get it? You found it? Did we already have the you found it? We didn't, right? Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Oh, I already did? I don't remember reacting to it. Okay, maybe I'm... Okay, I'm clearly losing it. So, we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look.
Hold on, have you found it and you found it in chat 5 minutes ago? But I did. Okay, I remember that, but I don't remember saying, you found it! Did I just gloss past it?
More people.
We did. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Worry about me, please.
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets.
How can you tell?
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right. Well, let's go say hi then. Hello all. Hello Ash. Welcome to the Brain Rotty stream. And hello Ravane, I see you there. Hey! Hey there! Do any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
And Kalaloff, welcome in!
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. Game voices are much quieter than Lottie. They're really quiet, right? I'm not going crazy. I think I can fix that. I think on the game screen they had a thing for voices. Yes, they did.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
How does this compare to me?
Isn't that obvious? 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 Isn't that obvious?
Because I can't actually compare it in OBS, which is incredibly obnoxious. Well, I can, but like, ugh, it's a pain in the ass.
Isn't that
Wow, okay, she's so quiet compared to me.
Isn't that obvious?
Okay, I'll try turning the game volume up, I guess. I don't want it to, like, outdo me, right? But like,
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
I mean,
Isn't that obvious? Isn't
this
that
is probably a
obvious?
good
Isn't
level,
that
right?
obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that
Because
obvious? Isn't that obvious?
I can
Isn't
still
that
talk
obvious?
over it,
Isn't that obvious?
but,
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
it's
Isn't
not
that
jarring,
obvious?
right?
Isn't that isn't that isn't that isn't that
I could also make it louder.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
Why is that the only voice line you get, by the way? Does Japanese at least give you something cool?
見ればわかるだろう。見ればわかるだろう。
That's just isn't that obvious in Japanese, huh? Okay, I'll try turning the volume a little bit more. Okay. Oh, that seemed okay. Oh shit, I'll go back then. We'll stick with this.
Isn't that obvious?
Okay. Hopefully these settings are alright. Like, the background music isn't suddenly glaring, right? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? You can turn it up? My goodness. The people are indecisive.
Isn't that obvious?
Is this acceptable?
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
I feel like the background music might be a bit loud now. I'm gonna turn it down one notch. Background music is fine. Okay, clearly I know nothing. Isn't that obvious? Yeah, like, I need to be able to talk over it, you know? Otherwise, you know, why are we even here? Okay. Isn't that obvious? Leaving immediately, so see you later with cleaner teeth. Have a good one. Good luck at the dentist. Ultimate self to be a bit quiet in you? Yeah. Just localized games in Irish. Oh, isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Are we gonna have someone named Tenmyoji right next to someone named Alice?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma, and this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha, not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
I want her dead. Damn, everyone just hates Phi, huh? That's Steve Blum. Is Steve Blum doing his Steve Blum voice? Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
What is your lip syncing? I'm trying to ignore it, but Tenmyoji. What is your lip syncing? Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now, let me have a look. I thought so.
I just mean with the fact that his mouth just goes bah, 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 bah. What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue?
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos.
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Oh, okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Evidence Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? Bunby, Bunby. It's known as ableist against colorblind people? Well, I guess they gotta hope they're part of a pair, right? You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with a 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Yeah, alright. Well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Quark? Your voice is like... The voice actors were like... Or the voice hiders were like, yeah, can we just get in the person with like the most obnoxious, condescending child voice possible? It'll make the players want to rip their head off. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Imagine being very bullyable. Imagine you have a very punchable face. Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
Would kill them, right? I suppose we'll get to that. And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you Are you saying there's still someone in there?
That's just not an outfit, is it? Also, those breasts are ridiculous! They're the reason this game got a mature rating. I swear. Like, that's absurd. There's no gap between them. The uniboob. Freezer with golden toilet seat. Look, it's not a good look, that's all I'm saying.
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Necklace is bolted on. Ow! Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh.
His name was Zero the Third, thank you.
Game Ambidex Edition?
Quark, Zero the Third said it with way more energy. I'm gonna need you to deliver on that. The non-ary game! Ambidex Edition! Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
Not even dirt? Do you normally have dirt? Me when I usually have dirt. Nah, they emptied all the dirt out of my pockets.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Yeah, including my dirt. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases. They took my fucking lint.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well,
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
this is a pocket full of dirt to hand out to the grandchildren. What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? These two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we?
What are these outfits? This is how people dress. As a reminder, by the way, 999 was set in 2027. This game's set in 2028. These are the shifts fashion takes in 1 year, apparently.
And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
I'm... Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Oh. 7 was also pretty calm for a man who didn't know who he was. People in this universe take it in stride.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the Nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What?
I don't know, she do be smiling.
No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. As a reminder, this game's only set 1 year after 999. Keep that in mind. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood? But all he did was shake his head. Is this that, Clover? I'm gonna give you the generosity, as viewers, that, like, technically we don't have that confirmed or anything along the lines, right? But, like, game devs don't just do stuff like that by accident, you know what I mean? Also, she panicked when hearing about the Nonary game in Zero, so...
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned.
Trying to figure out if this music is a bop or if it's terrible.
But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
And do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise. But his expression didn't change. Probably because he was behind a mask. Yeah, with the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long have you been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. I'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What? This game's not winning people over so far, I'm seeing. Okay, okay.
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy.
No, oh no. And here I had plans to play the whole series.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did, I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously?
When Junpei was here, you give her a Jacker 3. God, Junpei would fix the outfits in this game, yeah.
You've never heard of an anagram.
It's a kind of,
Yeah, okay, to be
wordplay
fair, I
where
think
you move
this
the letters
game-
around to create something else.
I think this game might deserve a little bit of ribbing, huh?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Tenmyoji! Fill your pockets, man! To Milkman Go Comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. How does she do that? How'd she do that, though? Oh, okay. If you switch it around... Yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Whose ass did she pull that from? Some people are just really good at that stuff. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Oh, we jumped straight to that. Zero was a tiny rabbit. I'd like to point that out. What?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero?
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What does that mean? That's not a phrase. That's not a phrase.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Oh god, AI is real! What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
2028 is gonna be wild.
Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say?
When did this game come out? I'm here predicting the Nonary game AI Future. I think it came out in 2012? Somewhere around there? But it's set in 2028.
The game, of course!
Let's do it again, do it again. Oh, the Nonary game, the Ambidex edition?
Correct!
Oh.
It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No.
Clover's, she's smiling. She can say no all she likes. This is an agreeable grin.
It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something. She's
So,
thriving moist in her
What is
lane.
the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game.
Okay, Dee Dee, it's worth noting that there are actually 3 grown women. It's just, I don't think any of us are willing to agree with the game developers on that one.
After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do.
Absolutely in love with Zero the Third's hammy voice actor, by the way. Phenomenal.
Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out.
So there's still bracelets with numbers on it, but it's a little bit different.
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 DP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. Remember,
Hoppins.
it'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
Any bunny?
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front!
Hey, Lottie. Hi, Rana. Welcome to Nonsense. This game looks very normal. It's not.
I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
Why would I ever abbreviate Ambidex to AB? Wasn't expecting voice acting. If it's any consolation, neither was I. So I feel like a plum.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
That's effective voice acting just from Lottie. Yeah, I know, right? Why am I even here?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches? You could remove the game audio into your own voice as a music? I still do some of the voices, it's worth noting. They are only voiced during the... what are these bits called? I don't know, the talky bits. They're not voiced in the escape rooms, which are not huge, but like... it's something? We would be denied 0 to the 3rd's voice acting. Actually, you know what, maybe that's... yeah, the novel sections, thank you. You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
Is this game also about escaping a torment dungeon? Well, we do seem to be stuck somewhere, and there are 9 of us.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
You know, I don't think we've given enough slack to Dio here. Because this outfit is bizarre, actually. Please don't look too closely at his hands or his skinny little wrists. What is this fit? This is awful. It's like someone tried to draw a beefeater from memory.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, you don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Twinkie beefeater.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
I would never have nailed 0 to the 3rd's voice. I'm sorry. All the other ones, yeah, I probably could have done to at least some degree. 0 to the 3rd, I would never have compared. I would never have compared to this. Chromatic doors?
Right here! three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't every bunny press their buttons as well?
You just did it as well. It's like, alright. So I can find my blend sewn on a beefeater? Oh god. Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli!
Me oldie.
All right, let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin! Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
The Chinese rabbit, your tormentor, one of the victims. This is our tormentor. The Chinese rabbit.
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too!
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
I'm back. How's the game? We're all loving it, right, chat? Chat, we're all loving it, right? Press 1 if you're loving it. Hello, Lottie. Hello, Choji Akimichi.
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing
3.
it all the time. Now, answer my questions.
1 but only for 0.
Do you know what the 3 primary colors are?
Chat, quick. What are the 3 primary colors? Go, go, go. You have 5 seconds. Okay, I'm done. You're out of time. I wasn't really that interested. Beige? Piss? These are not colors. LGBT. Origin piss. Red honey in space. Why are so many of you saying piss?
Well,
You mean red, green, and blue?
Who answers that question like that? Real talk, when you're asked for the 3 primary colors, who says red, green, and blue? Like, maybe if you ask a physicist. But if you ask like a normal ass person, they'll hit you with the red, yellow, blue. I think I would mean. What? Green? Green? Yeah, in terms of light, yeah, but like... I would say as people, we've pretty much accepted red, yellow, and blue as the primary colors. Oh my god, y'all concern me.
You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Clover's really excited about this, actually. She's thriving with this explanation.
Green and red.
it's cyan.
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door.
Cyan.
I miss anything?
Magenta and blue aren't even real. They have to be close enough to cyan, magenta, and yellow. They're not real colors.
Wonderful!
Was maths too hard, so now they're doing color? I think it's an interesting way to mix it up. I prefer 999 system, I won't lie, but I think this is cute in its own way.
I think you rabbit.
What?
There is one other little thing, though.
What? I think you rabbit? What? Get it? Why would that be get it?
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says.
It's my head. I swear it's still there. I just... Do you remember when we just had to figure out what we had to add to 5?
I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets. Pairs and solos.
Are we still got 9 minutes left, by the way?
That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1!
The first game's old person was Ace, no? I think he was way older than Lotus. I genuinely get the feeling Ace was at least 50.
Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy.
Siggy.
What color is your bracelet?
Red?
Are you a pair or a solo?
Oh, I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
We already did this!
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alance?
No!
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Yo?
No!
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tendioli, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... Let's see. I suppose you can call me... K.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
Dio, that's a letter of the alphabet. Mine clearly knows nothing.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose.
Oh my god, I can't follow. That is one thing that 999 just did naturally really well, right? Because with everyone's name being attached to their number in some way, it was really easy to remember who had which number. Here, if I give you Alice, do you remember what her bracelet was? We just went over it. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, but it's not guaranteed, is it? And you can't figure it out. It's like a 3 were all 3s.
I saw the letter K.
So? What does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew.
Santa was 3 because San is Japanese for 3.
Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, yes. You can call me, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the name I just told you to call me, so yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, like, it's literally the fucking name yeah. Like, I just said you could call me Kay. You don't need to, but yes, you can call me Kay!
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
That's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
It's not a crash. I'm fine. I'm doing fine.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Hit up with a bloody person. Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops!
Stretch this out, we can't let Lottie refund the game.
Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you.
Best 10 I ever spent.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna. Sigma, weren't you fucking listening? You could pair up with Alice because she's a red solo, Sigma!
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the longest 9 minutes of my life. The watch said 9 minutes.
Any questions?
It's been like 15, at least, if not longer. I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. To be fair, 999 also started really slowly. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the Ambidex room? I'll need a keycard for that. Where's the keycard? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? Well, for starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching. Red plus blue equals magenta. Green plus red equals yellow. Blue plus green equals cyan. Complementary. Red plus red equals cyan. Blue plus blue equals yellow. Green plus green equals magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
I have several questions. Actually, the digit 9 this time was a lowercase q and a rotated 6 and a mittered b. It's a 9. Huh? No, wait. We have questions! Of course we have questions! What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened.
I didn't even get to do the announcer voice.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I didn't even get to do this.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up.
You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that!
No, I've had to swear while playing these games, but that caught me off guard for some reason.
We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Your lamery game? No one really lame was...
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
The first game also used another think coming. And I think it's really interesting that not only did they say it in both games, they got it right both times. I noticed it specifically because it's not a phrase you see written correctly very often. A lot of people write another thing coming.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot.
You can take your pissery game and shove it up your fuck.
I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll
what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
It's not thing. It's not. It's another think coming. Like a good hard think. Basically, you better think again. Another think coming.
well, death. Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
What's this called a bomb? I guess they were trying to go for a lower rating, but then they designed Alice and went, whatever.
Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, we better hurry the hell up, gang.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys. See you all later.
Zero the Third's voice actor. Greatest human being in all of history, I swear. See you all later!
Have a nice trap.
So there was poison in the bracelet. No, there was not poison in the bracelet. There was a muscle relaxant and a anesthetic. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we gonna do? It was a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But
The
how do we
bracelet is
figure out
venomous,
which
not
door to go
poisonous.
through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one.
There's no light left in my eyes.
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door, Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
You're the main character after all, Sigma. What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Alright. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will. Okay, chat. Are we excited? Now, I have to click off the game for this. But whatever. Deal, quite frankly. You have 1 minute. And one thing I'm going to say right now. Is it actually timed? No. Yeah, I've stopped time and postponed their deaths. Yeah. So, if there's a tie, I will go with the option that did not, that was in 3rd place. And you don't get to choose anything for the next poll. Right, there won't be a poll in the next decision. What if all 3 tie? Then I'll pick, and you still don't get to pick anything for the next decision. Okay, so far the children are thirsting for Alice. Nobody wants anything to do with Tenmyoji. Okay. You got like 10 seconds left. It's fine. 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 I want a tie. It's fine. I want a tie every single time. Every single poll. Every single time. Right, I guess we're going with Tenmyoji then, because y'all couldn't decide if you want to go with Luna or Alice. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Y'all tried to vote for horny things, and you got old man. Deal. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry.
It was a clear winner until someone made a last-second troll vote. I don't know what to tell you. It's, I abide by it.
I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We should probably scoot, gang.
9,
Chat.
8,
Let's go.
7,
Guys.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Oh, come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
This was the worst outcome. Y'all vote for this.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then, you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There was so much dust you could fucking write out an anagram in it. What are you talking about? There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Anagram was in blood, but then Fi wrote out her, like, the anagram of it in dust. The game was clear about it, because I made a joke about Tenmyoji being able to fill his pockets up with dust, because he was missing out on his dirt, but... no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. Chat, are we ready? Seek a way out! What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something. Or hook into a notch. Tenmyoji, you should have thought before you had the same voice I gave Sigma. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. It doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on... Yeah, I might be able to use it then. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. Uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Show us the ceiling? I don't think I can. Is that... Oh, there you go, there you go. Oh man, has the same sense of humor as me. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. There's a slot in the side of the screen. Yeah, then maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. I don't think these combine. Guess I'll try it. It's a worn out key. Fire, you in here, by the way? Did you just pass out in the corner? Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. Isn't it saline? Did he taste it? You ever just taste saline solution just because? Okay, wait, hold on. Blue sideway pill, funny triangle, red uppy pill. Okay, I'm liking how you can use the notes. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... Alright, I'll give it a shot. 352. Whoa, hey, it's me, Gunny Lottie! That's so sad. Oh, well damn. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? I fucking have, yeah! Well, we do have a key. Doesn't look like that's the right key. There's a keyhole on the other side, though. Maybe it'll fit that one. Love it, game. Awesome! I unlocked it! Did you? Number of cube-shaped blocks inside a frame. There are a pair of small keyholes in the bottom 2 corners of the frame. One of them's been unlocked already. You said you unlocked it, you lying. Ugh. Me when I lie. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. A bed. It looks beddy. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Look, I'm sorry about auto mod. I can't allow it today because if I click off the game goes. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit! Can I cut that out? Piece of fabric's been sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Gross. What the hell? This thing is filthy! Looks like something's been written on it. But we can't read it like this. I'm not allowed that? No? Ah. Oh, it's a pretty key. Well, that went in easy enough. Now, big penis is allowed, apparently. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. With the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colours. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse using the arrow keys. What happened to the puzzle that was just there? Oh, I'm in hell. Oh no, I'm in hell. No, I did it. Okay. Completed! Aha! That was a piece of cake! I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? One of those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. How? What did I move? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 6 funny little... Okay, let's just restart. So there's 5 blue ones, 6 yellow ones, and 2 red ones. Oh, hey, it's me again, Lottie. Oh, yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Sure. I like the notes function. I like the notes function too. Wait. I tried, and that's what matters. No, the salt is uninteresting. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. Forgot to draw the blender? I can't just draw something cute? What do I still have? Oh, this. Yeah, maybe we run water across it? Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know, that looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. I guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. You got screwed Phoebe out of the bed sheets? It felt like the right thing to do. And then we celebrated by eating the scalpel. Just trying to check under all the beds. Center bed. Match seems firm, but not hard. Soft, but not squishy. Well, that expensive memory foam stuff. Okay, we can't keep going for some reason. Wait. What if I put in the code they just gave me? Surely that's nonsense, right? Yeah, okay. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. A drawer. I get it open, so it's probably locked. Doesn't have a handle either. Okay, there's the safe. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Okay, well we know where we can put that. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? And a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Ah, yes! A and B. That's where I was messing up. Yeah, clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be bored. It's fine. Flags trap people in a torment dungeon that made them do laundry to escape. It's real. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Oh, come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. A equals white powder in medicine bottle. B equals water. Okay, put those in the bowl. I got a jar. And into the basin you go. Okay, now we fill the jar up with water. We can get over to the sink again. Because the basin would be impossible to move. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. Alright. Now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I got bubbles! What have I made? Bleach? Well, I just soaked the stained fabric in this. Ah. It's nice and clean.
It's completely different.
Uh-huh. Well, what we do with that is so obvious that I'm gonna go and look around the room for other things first. Just to give you all some time to figure it out. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it.
Why do I have to push it?
Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then.
No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I just need to push it, right?
Please do.
Please do. Ugh.
Screen is white. A handheld scanner.
Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan?
How about that square hole in the sheet?
The part that's been cut out?
Sure, why not? Huh? Huh? Q? G? What? Huh? Quick yards? This is stupid. Okay. 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 are on the thing. So I think I see what we do here. It's just one was I need to see the thing again. It won't let me see it anymore.
Oh, that seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here.
Probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress.
Yeah, I think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into the...
What the... Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay, I think I get it, but it's confusing. Right, I 1,000,000% just need to draw this out. That's 4. That's 5 up there. This was green. Oh my god, okay, green is 3. Which is this one. 1 is... Oh shoot, which one was red and which one was blue? Okay, upwards pill thing is red. And that's 2. So that's 1, that's 2. Right, I've got it! If this is wrong, I'm very confused. Okay. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's an actual word, so I think I'm right. Hell yeah. You did it!
Awesome! Looks like that did it. Yeah. Good work.
The screen changed. Okay.
Huh? Wait a minute.
You've seen it too.
Yeah.
Okay, silence there for a second.
Okay. Something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. Gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. Draw another jelly friend? We already have one jelly friend. Okay, so I need to get the blue one as well. Yeah. So that means we need to scan something else. Or scan that password in a different way, rather. I'm guessing it's something to do with this. But I can't quite figure out how. Any difference? There's only 4 different symbols here, right? I miss a jelly friend? Yeah, I got it! There's a jelly friend, here. We have a jelly friend to keep us company. Also, this is Sigma's brain memory, according to this up here in the top left, which is... as opposed to what? Right. Real talk, what would the other code be? How would I get the bonus code here? What am I missing? Born 5 must always be the same. Right, so there must be some other way of doing 1, 2, and 3. Doing 1, 2, and 3 in a different way seems deeply illogical. Because that's not going to give me anything other than an anagram of cured, which is nothing. Or 25 different squares, they probably cover every letter of the alphabet except like X. It's not like I can narrow it down that way. So you can spell jelly? Okay. This is going to take a few times. I need to draw out the grid so that I can fill in what each number actually is. Okay. We just have absolutely no idea, so we're just gonna try and do whatever. Okay. So, what was down the left side? We have no information about what's down the left side. Q. G. Y. Okay, that's gonna be an important one for Jelly. O. And J. Oh, that's another important one for Jelly. What are you doing? I'm not gonna get anything unless you put something there. I'm just checking, alright? Okay. This one is M. This one is S. This one is L. Oh, we have everything we need for Jelly now. This one is T. This one is A. Pretty fond of these sheets, aren't you? Okay, let's try it. Damn it! It wasn't jelly. I'm actually just gonna keep writing these out because this might be easier than figuring out what the actual puzzle is. I can try words that are words. Like I can try Sigma. I
B. I'm so sure it would work. This game harder? This game is nonsense. Think for the hydrate DD. And a stretch. I genuinely cannot figure out how to do this puzzle. And I'm really hoping that it's just gonna be Sigma. F. K. W. X. Wait, if X is here, which letter's missing? B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. They just should put Z in. So last time was 3, try that again. Just try 3 again, laddie. I want to try Sigma. That's his name, you know? Okay, we'll try 3, we'll try 3. I think brute force is not gonna work. T. There's no way it's 3. H. R. E. That was very hopeful of me. Okay. What have we got in the archives? Nothing there. We already used this. Could it be Crunk? It's a good question. Could it be Crunk? Pretty fond of his sheets, aren't you? It's gotta be something to do with this, right? Because why are they still letting me interact with this? Shoot, I deleted it. Archives. 1 blue, 2 red, 3 green. Okay, that doesn't give me anything extra. There's something. I've already solved this puzzle, but for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. Do you have items? Just this. Yeah, we ate the scalpel. Okay, what if we replace the things on this with the things on the sheet? Is that nonsense? So instead of having 6 yellow triangles, we're covering one of them up with a 5. So that would be 5 yellow. I got nothing. Blue pills. There were 4. But one of them's been replaced with a funny red thing. So there's only 3 blue pills. And the red, there were only 2. But one of them's replaced a blue, but one of them's been replaced by a 4. So there's 2 reds again. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's that. Mm-hmm. It was worth a try. It's worth noting that it could also be that. I'm missing
So sus are the green ones. There wasn't jelly, is it friend? I don't think friend fits in 5 digits, unfortunately. Blank notebook. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? There's 3 beds. Whatever this puzzle is, I have what I need for it, but I can't do it. Not letting me access the clipboard. And we can already get out, we know that. But we need this super bonus puzzle. This is the first time one of these puzzles has been like a problem. How would this help me? The 5 is on yellow and the 4 is corresponding to a red. So could it be 3 blue, 4 red, 5 yellow? Don't know why it would be. When I get this, it's gonna make so much sense. Oh, but I just can't figure it out. What's the highest the numbers can go? Probably 9? Yeah, 9. This is actually kind of cool though. I never struggled with a single one of the puzzles in the first game. 999? Somehow I doubt that. I mean, there's only 1,000 different possibilities. Should we check them all? Like, trying to figure it out based on this shelf up here. But I just don't think this is it. Like, there's quote-unquote 2 red things. But there's no yellow things at all. No, 2 red, 2 blue, 0 yellow. Is it the weird puzzle the pitch on to the right? So we already got 1 code from this, which was that there's 5 blue things, there's 6 yellow things, there's 2 red things, but we need a second code from somewhere. Let me try 2 blue, 2 red, 0 yellow. No, okay, and the other thing I wanted to try was 5 blue. Okay, so it's not anything to do with the bottles on that top shelf. Can you alter the puzzle in any way? Good question, actually. It's a 5x5 grid, covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of those medicine icons on it. The frame is filled with blocks, and each block has a medicine icon on it. No. There's a clean key in the keyhole. There's a worn out key in it. What if it's 5 yellow, 4 red, 0 blue? Oh my god, am I stupid? This is just really hard. There's like 1,000,000,000 5-letter words we could make too, so I feel like guessing the code is probably better than trying to guess the words, right? First one we got was cured. Maybe it was something like death? When in doubt, right? $4.9 billion words without Z. It's gonna be nothing to do with the word cured. Words written around the room. The problem is that you're not actually supposed to have the letters. I trial and errored to figure out what all of the individual letters are so we can brute force it. But as a result, it's not going to be a word that's around the room. What about the computer? This is all it gives us. Something on the screen. Yeah, looks like some words. This is a hint? Okay, but I already did that though. Thanks, game. It's not just some permutation of the indicated squares. No, because these are what gave me cured. And any permutation of these indicated squares is just going to give us an anagram of cured, and I can't think of a word that would be. Other than, like... dirty. Like, I don't know what I'd get from that. I've got to figure out... what's the number for the up arrow? Yellow one is 6. Record! So the yellow arrow gives us 6. Just I don't know what to do. I don't even know if the plate fabric has anything to do with this anymore. Because it feels like nonsense at this point. I feel like it must just be something like raw to do with this somehow. Yellow. Five blue ones. This music is awful. Oh no. Two red ones. Go to the place to write the code? Sure.
I just... When we get this and we can have our "you found it" moment, life will be good. I'm at the numbers? Oh, okay. I came here though. You're fond of those sheets, aren't you? Here. Do you have a guess? Or do you just want me to look at them? What if we just tried, found? You found it! It's a shame Lottie isn't only 5 letters long. So we tried 666. Let's give it a go. It's not that? You okay? I'm trying found! Listen, what was the first code you wrote in? The first one I put in those numbers was whatever's on the panels. 6 yellow, 2 red, and 5 blue, I think? 564? I'll try it. I'll try it. So the first one I tried was 562. I don't know where you're getting 564 from, but let's give it a go. I'm hopeful. Oh, wait, no. That's the one I already... That's the one I already... That's the one we already... You found it. I did not. Someone already put in. I just did it again and popped off because it did something. Okay, where's... You know what? Fine. Where does found? Like, when in doubt, right? And then I'll just start typing in people's names. Okay, I can't find the F. We'll start with GUI. I found the F. Okay, it's not GUI. Please. There's no, like... Like, who else has a 5-letter name? Eh? Wait, what? How? You found it! That really worked? What'd you type? I typed in found. Oh, okay. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. That's like, we lucked the hell out with that one. I think we could have been there for the rest of time. So, I did it. Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. This screen's showing something again. Huh? It's different now. Symbols changed and they moved around. Well, the cure found? Cured and found? Why would it be found? Why would it ever be found? Well, that's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Oh, leave it to me. Whatever, just get. I don't want to be in here anymore. I saw a safe like this one in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Okay, it was, sun, moon, sun. Not gonna be something there's no clue for, but we sure can be found in this timeline.
Yeah, this game doesn't have... yeah. Awesome, it opened! Well done. Good work. I definitely should have been able... So, the thing is, there was clearly another code, another 3-digit code. And if I'd put that in, it would have given me the numbers to put in found, right? Or would have given me the places to do that, but... I didn't... I don't know how to get that code. Anyway, that was complete. Lock. Moon, sun, sun. Oh, a cool thing about the safes, by the way, these are generated when you start your save file, the codes on these. So even if you're replaying the game, you still need to do the puzzles. But if you're replaying a room... Oh. Looks like it'll open up with that other password, too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got... a map? It says Floor A. Yeah. I can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we got a card? 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they got ambidextrous right there. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it, to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But... forget it! Just do what I tell you to do! The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. So radical that it's doing a backflip, it's actually a 9? Let's go. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Chat, you ready? You found it! At AFK, did you get the bonus thing? Yeah, I figured it out with intellect and intelligence and will and smarts. Another elevator, huh? I'm actually so happy I made that you found it emote. I almost didn't bother. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Oh my god, we got voices again. Chat, I'm not needed anymore. Dunno. The only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Why is she so goddamn happy? What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Look, I don't know what the problem is, chat. This is just how women be dressing, okay? I'm actually dressed up like Clover right now. Oh, sure. Like trauma smile? Okay, they all went the same way. So you're dressed like Sigma? I see, that's actually PNG Lottie and not me. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Pixar didn't happen? Oh. Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should
I
sit
sound
down
like Kay right
exchange
now.
information.
Pixar didn't happen. And now for the Lottie cosplay with option of Sigma's terrible shirt. I don't think I would ever wear Sigma's terrible shirt. So, you can't quite see, in fact, you can't see it at all. I think it's cut off completely in OBS. But it is slightly visible at the bottom of actual PNG Lottie. She goes down a bit lower than you would think. On the bottom right of Sigma's shirt is just like a naked woman. Also, why does it say Daniel on his left arm? He's not called fucking Daniel. I can't figure out anything with that man's clothes.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Ominous. Thanks, game. I needed that in my ears. Live for it, live for it. That's how I want to wake up from now on, actually, is that noise.
What the?
Ah, Gooey, you got caught by Automod. I'm sorry. I love that it got... Okay, it got caught. I'm not going to read out the message. It got caught for sex-based terms, and the highlighted word is beat. What is Automod trying to tell us? Automod's got like a serious porn brain going on.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
I mean, they're obviously chromatic doors. They're obviously chromatic doors, Quark. Like, come on, they're big, glowing, colorful doors.
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, uh-huh. Yeah, I won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Clover's, like, having such a good time.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Let's even see your bracelet past her cleavage. Jealousy's not becoming of you, Rana.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those.
It's a bug with Clover's mod. She's supposed to be able to emote. Okay, I really like Trauma Smile Clover. I think it adds a lot to her.
Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Yo, what casino did you get pulled from? Dio's thriving. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I care to keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. They really made me read out the exact same note twice. If that's true, we can go all the way back. We can all go all. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
Graphics in a cute PNG? There's nothing cute about Sigma's fit.
You mean this?
Want to catch me up on the plot? Someone try. I'll be impressed.
The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. So, Sigma woke up in a room with Phi. They got out of the room. They met up with the other people who are here. We talked for a lot about the rules. We were trapped in by Zero the Third, who is an AI rabbit. And we have to do a notary game Ambidex edition. And then I asked chat to vote which door we went through, and they fucked it up completely, so we went through the door that nobody wanted. That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Look, I want to get to see Alice again.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be?
Damn it, Alice, I wanted to see your full model. I want to make fun of your clothes.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
I don't really know what this in the bottom right does, and it scares me. Who's gonna go with whoever? Can I specifically go with Alex? Good to see we're all going back through the infirmary. Hellscape that it was.
Infirmary, then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Who's your favorite character so far, aside from Zero? I haven't really had any screen time with any of them apart from Ten, Myoji, and Phi, and they've not filled me with love. I guess I have to give it to Luna, right? Because she's the only one who's, like, normal seeming?
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a Zero.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
Or are these two connected? Where has I? Those things on Quark's head are like bricks of C4. I thought they were like mirrors. Yeah, side mirrors, he's parked car, yeah.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
See, the problem with making your villain so likable is I want Zero the Third to win.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go to the B rooms, right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. K and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
That line delivery.
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
Elevators didn't fall, the chromatic doors didn't close forever. I don't think this rabbit is entirely honest. Are you doubting Zero the Third?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Bio?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Like, was Zero's voice actor just popping off, or did the voice director only show up for one character? Everyone else is just doing, like, normal-ass voices. Zero the Third's going crazy, switching from accent to accent, masculine to feminine, doing whatever the hell they want.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
What the hell was that line? This game's a 10 out of 10, and it's only because of the rabbit. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go in which door, and Vi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me?
'cause you're my partner.
Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. I don't know, I felt like some people were at least kind of nice to Junpei at times in 999, right?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Everyone kind of talks to Sigma like they just stepped in dog shit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Thank you for the hydrate, Stardust, Biggie. Not really using up my throat much today, though, am I? Oh, what? This game's got a time limit, too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this? Thank you for the stretch.
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey! Guys, get over here! We found someone! There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Chat, that was not even very sexual. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Clover. Clover, read the room.
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
What a weird line. She might be old, but she's still a woman. It's never occurred to me before that old people might just grow out of their genders. I don't know. That's just a crazy thing to drop on me, Fi. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead.
Women deserve dignity and old people don't, yeah. It's nice to hear this track again, though. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
The hell, Alice? You don't need to be throwing those hands.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Clover's so fucking excited about an autopsy!
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Oh yeah, I was using it to scan bed sheets earlier, stained with piss. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
She can lift that? It was stuck to the thing, Sigma! You said so! Lying bastard! Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal, piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin. Clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something? That's a decent report. Medical Snorfy is here to tell us. You wouldn't need an MRI to measure the wound. It's a medical scanner. It's an ATOM. It does all of it. This is the far off future year of 2028.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Okay, you know, I know the characters are all about to justify here, right? Or they're gonna discuss what that means. But you cannot just drop that. Because no the fuck it does not. You can't just say that. I am racking my brain. The reason I'm not advancing further is because I am racking my brain trying to figure out how in the goddamn hell that could possibly clear you of suspicion before you give me your reasoning. I can't think of a single thing. Also, congratulations on the PNG, Glen Baron, dang. I only have a postgraduate. Okay. The report didn't say killed by robot. Okay, yeah, that'll be it, that'll be it. Is the theory about him punching her to death is false? I guess, but he could still use a knife. He forgot where the heart... My generalized amnesia means I don't know where the organs are.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that doesn't look so good for you, actually, Kay.
Fi, please, stop joking around.
Yes, all the evidence points towards me, but come on.
I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
None of this is logical, Kay.
Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt. But it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero.
Zero and Zero the Third are 2 different people.
The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
Zero the Third is the bunny, and Zero is one of us, according to the bunny.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Have at least half a point is my new favorite backhanded compliment. It's a pretty decent one.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
This is the pose I hit when I find a dead body. This is me at my uncle's funeral. Only my left arm wouldn't be against my side. It's all the way out because I'm taking a selfie in front of the open casket.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Yeah, the horror music's been going on for a long time, huh? Have the tummy to pull off a crop. I strike that pose all the time. I have the tummy for. I just lack the fashion. It doesn't suit me.
Exactly.
I wear them sometimes.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Okay, never mind. They are he, him, and the AI Zero as well.
So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden.
This is part of the Danganronpa people. This is Danganronpa at home.
If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
But I like it.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is... Oh, we actually get to look at Alice's outfit again. It's been a while. Yeah, I still don't get it. These are barely covered. And I'm trying to figure out how, unless she's using some sort of skin glue. Because... I don't know. That is.
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died.
All of the characters apart from Quark are at least 19. I'm pretty sure. Mainly because it'd be weird if any of them were actually younger than Clover. I guess Kay could be like 4.
All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
It's a funny anime game after all. God knows.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Dio is actually 7. Your man's probably 29. He has passed his prime after all. The fit is more than illogical. The fit is a crime. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. That was over half an hour ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course.
Yeah, why'd they call him 10 Miyoji? 9 Miyoji was right there.
But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we! We got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that? What?
Whoa! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Oh?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started!
Well, that's just sign of the future is progressive enough for this. I wish they'd be less misogynistic in other ways. Yeah, women can wear what they want, but old people aren't allowed rights.
let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ken Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ken Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ken Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Potassium.
And Bio and Quirk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
So Zero the Third must have thought up Potassium on the spot, right? Because K was just like, oh, I don't know, call me K. Zero the Third was like sitting there racking his brain like, yum, 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 Potassium will do. Like, all the other nicknames could have been organized beforehand, but that one, no, no, no. Had like an hour, yeah.
What? Don't get it?
Don't get it?
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
So I'm like certain that the reason why this is only explained to you after you've gone in the room, I think this is like slightly more clever than it comes across, is because if it had been discussed beforehand, then everyone should just always click ally. But because it's not been discussed beforehand, who knows what's gonna happen here?
We call that
the best pals outcome.
just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray.
Yeah, if you give people the chance to talk about it, they solve it pretty quick, because the prisoner's dilemma, the whole point of it is that the 2 prisoners don't know what the other one said.
If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Taters?
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
as the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you?
No, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
There's a lot of rules. Let's finish that as much clear as possible. I've decided that I don't mind expositing if it's done in this voice.
The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey! Wait!
No! I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Chat, you're not allowed a decision here because you fucked up the last poll. You don't get to pick. I'm gonna go with good solid rock. It always wins.
Scissors.
Rock! Looks like I scissor her. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I am amazed that Orpheus of all people prevented that message. There's no way we're going with fisting, scissoring, and spanking. Can't anything be sacred? Oh, I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down at 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. What did the BP do again? So everyone starts with 3 BP. And you need to have 9 BP to be able to go through the number 9 door. However, the number 9 door will only open once, and it will only open for 9 seconds, and you can only go through it if you have at least 9 BP. Seems clear to just cooperate? Doesn't it just? After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I swear that announcement took the full 10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
And that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Okay, chat. Hey, Paul. You have 1 minute. Go. World's longest second? Yeah. Who betraying? Tenmyoji. Well, I mean, you could also be allying Tenmyoji, but like, that's who we're playing the game with. If we tie this one, you can't pick the third option. Then I guess I'll just choose. Oh, I need to actually open out the poll. Sorry, game audio is going to go down for a second. I need to be able to see. Oh my god, okay, never mind. No, hold up, we're allying. There's no shot. There's no world. Okay. Okay, people are smart. Right. Good to see. Some people don't want to watch the world burn. Oh my god, 11 votes for ally. That's crazy. People are like, no, we're not tying this one. Oh, my 7 troll voters. Not today. We are allying. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? What you said earlier, Lottie, is that now they can discuss it? But if now someone's betrayed, then there's power disparities.
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining.
So as a mild spoilery thing, you'll always win that game of rock, paper, scissors.
I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Quantum rock, paper, scissors is rigged in your favor. For the first time in gaming history. Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up?
Siggy!
But no!
Siggy!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
How are we feeling? You'll suck at this game. Bunch of sharks, especially that quark.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off. the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
The more I look at Quark's hat... Is this like a clasp? Do these open? I think they're phone cases? I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Do you have snacks in there?
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No! No, it wouldn't!
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
God, that went pretty much as badly as it could possibly have gone. Nobody trusts anyone else. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Ah.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore, since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long they'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
It's just so blatantly easy. Just ally.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Man, that's high samurai stretch.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people, exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope.
Ally doesn't cut it when no one trusts each other? I know, but like... morons that they are, you know?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
Because basically, if they'd all trusted themselves in the first round, if they'd all just done that, it would be really easy to convince everyone to do it in the future rounds. Because going from 5 to 7 is as useful as going from 5 to 8. So it's easy to force everyone to ally. Because if you did betray someone in the second round, and you go up to 8, who the hell's gonna trust you in the third round? You screw yourself over by doing that. So therefore everyone would ally in the second round, and therefore everyone would have no reason to betray in the third round.
It could be one person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing I was thinking. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
What? Wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
It's an EKG, because it's not called an ECG, and it really threw me off that one time.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Where's Sigma? like, like, everything else has been first person, which is why he's not there, but like... It just it caught me off guard here, because I looked and I was like, huh, it's only 8 people. Weird.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
They're drawing segment post.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha!
What the fuck is that meant to mean?
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
And this is the other element of the prisoner's dilemma that's introduced here. Because suddenly, now that we're in the situation we are, how do you convince everyone to ally every time? How are you going to convince someone with 1 BP to not betray?
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Sorry, her body shape is crazy. Like, her hips are like double the size of her waist. Her clothing is crazy. I could rock that look.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. Hold on, right, let me do a quick measurement of myself here, because I'm actually quite a thin person with decent hips. Okay, I'm not that crazy, but I'm slightly more similar to Alice's shape than I was giving myself credit for here. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building, or if your heart stopped. Damn body, look, I have a really attractive body, I don't know what to tell you. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Can I... Orpheus, can you confirm with me that that is true? That I'm telling the truth?
Banned? No! If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
Self-esteem is against terms of service? True.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Yeah, but...
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Oh, looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
This K's murder needle work. His bracelet is around his wrist, but it also, the screen protrudes through the armor so we can see the screen. But the bracelet is still wrapped around his wrist.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course,
I mean, right now everyone cuts their hands off in protest.
totally random.
How'd you get out, though? Just an armor? I thought he was a robot. Now there's a person in there.
No rules or anything.
Or so he says.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Chad, I don't think the game's worth playing anymore.
What?
They are not playing sad music right now. This is still the main villain!
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
What the hell? This is like if after you like defeat Bowser and save the princess, you get sad music and you just picture Bowser looking really upset sitting on the stairs or something. Drinking his 4th margarita of the Thursday evening. That's how sunshine it. Oh, true. Wait. No, wait.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick! Can you like not talk like that in front of Quark?
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Jesus Christ, dear. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So...
You're all teaching Quark words he's never heard before, except he can't hear you. His ears are safely contained within lead chambers.
what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
Yeah, it's time for them to split up. They gotta go look for things. Discuss the prisoner's dilemma? No. Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. What do you put the outfit in the I can't put an outfit I don't own on the costume wheel. At best, what we can do is we can return back to PNG Lottie always being base PNG Lottie. Technically, yes, via my throne, you could buy me a Sigma outfit. Maybe. It's not impossible. If one exists out there. I doubt it does. Sigma, not that one. Wait. Chat, you don't mean Alice's, do you? Make an Alice cosplay and mail it to you. I can't wear that. I'm not voluptuous enough. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? I'm also not naturally adhesive. Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Saying your body wasn't that far? Yeah, like my waist and my hips. It's gonna include fake boobs. Wonder wants to be described as naturally sticky. How else is she sticking to that gold? I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I've never heard a spirit gum in my life, I'm sorry. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? Body safe glue? What do people normally stick to themselves? Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Pasties? Like a Cornish? No, a pasty. A Cornish pasty? A cheese pasty? December 25th, 2028. Early morning. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day, and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. That doesn't sound tasteful. That doesn't sound tasteful at all. Sigma would never wear that. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? Okay, on Christmas Day? Not on Christmas. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Car's hideous? What's wrong with it? It's got, like, eyelashes. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into my ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. Turn the party anyway, steal someone else's girlfriend? Steal other people's girlfriends! On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Would you really get with this man? He looks like a douchebag. That's a crazy insult to hear in 2028. I'm just like... everything about his fit is just awful. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. He's got a pin-up on his shirt! You do not sleep with that man! God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. Can you scooch PNG light up so we can see the PNG pin-up? Sure, but she doesn't go up very high. Like, I've not drawn the whole thing. That's all I've drawn, right? Do you like it? I drew the head. Are you a fan? Also, it says bad under his armpit. Who is this man? His shirt is abysmal. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. Give us the PNG pinup? I definitely can't have that. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? Sure, it's extremely Japanese. So, in 999, we had Junpei. And when they were making Virtue's Last Reward, what they said they wanted to create with their main character was Junpei was very, like, Japanese, boyish main character. So they wanted, like, a manly American guy to counteract that. This is what they came up with. This is our manly American man. This is what he wears. My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. I don't know anything about the third game. Last time my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And when they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. The American protection of a big hairy-chested gay cowboy who yee-haws his way through the dialogue. Well, why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. Fun that Sigma is just this guy's actual name, and Phi and Quark are the... Yep, those are just their names. Sigma. His name is Sigma. Reminder, this game is set in 2028. It's not like he was born in 2028. Have you ever met someone called Sigma? Is that what they think traditional American names are? Sigma balls. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Ooh, where we going, chat? I'm not gonna hold a poll for this one, I'll just let y'all pick. The infirmary is the room that we went through earlier with Tenmyoji. So we have seen it, but there'll still be new dialogue there. Depends on if you want a new room or not. Can't be bothered making a poll because then I'd have to type out all the room names. Whatever Alice is. Long quarters. I don't know where Alice is, I'm sorry. I wish I did. I'm feeling lounge just because it's at the top of the list, I won't lie. Lung court. Well, let's go to the lung. Maybe Alice will be in here.
Ah, Sigma.
This is who y'all wanted to hang out with, right? Say squart? Did I want to say that? Why did you say that? Restart?
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh, yeah. You were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Chat, you don't love him? Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
I don't think it is. Oh, come on! It's about astronomy! Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
I really hope you're talking about, like, Uranus. Because I really hate that message if you're just talking about, like, a flatulent giant woman.
There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
I wanted to know. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
It's actually his name. That's his name. When he was born, his parents went, yeah, he looks like a Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us are showing any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
Symptoms of Radical 6? Do you suddenly get a surfboard? The clipping didn't say, to be fair.
Besides, You found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
What's the date on that article? See if I have it. This is what I've got. Is this acceptable? I don't think it has a date on it.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page. Entry-level scrubs. Yeah, their pandemic's rubbish. Do you think they're all just sitting here like, yeah, okay, I mean, I've never heard of Radical 6, but we had a worse pandemic not that long ago.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. Oh, Sigma! Maybe you did get hit in the head a little too hard. Oh, no. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Oh no! And the chat again? Yay! Yay! Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Well, the next place people wanted to see was the crew quarters, so let's check it out, I guess. No one really gave a damn about the infirmary. Find Alice. Objective. Locate woman.
Oh, Sigma.
I found her!
Well? Have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing.
You found it.
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think I'd actually be allowed to wear this fit on Twitch. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, there's no shot. They would not let me wear this. So how do you even clasp this bit around your neck? It must clasp at the back or something, right? Even if I was allowed to, I would not wear this, right? The level of self-consciousness that I would have would be ridiculous. The smell just tops it. You'd be smiling too.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
A mesh top over it? The people would never want that.
I made sure to, yeah, from a medical standpoint, it wouldn't be violating TOS. Is that how it works on Twitch? Because Tumblr's the one that's like, you're not allowed to have female presenting nipples. Does Twitch have that? Or is Twitch just like, no? I don't know. Nipples. Okay, well then in that case, DD, your HRT or lack of isn't gonna save you. It's a horrible test on you.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
I mean, your outfits. Like... what the hell do you come as? Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
She's gonna stab me. She's gonna gut me like a fish. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Oh my god, she's not smiling! Look at that perfect fill tool pink color. Boop. No texture, no tongue, no nothing.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does this have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Why is she looking at me like that? Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking to the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? Look at a Carl's Jr. This is the uniform. We work at 2028 Hooters. You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No. It's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
This is Clover from the last game, yeah. What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them!
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Oh my god, she's sad. She's sad. She's sad. Chat. Finally, she's not smiling at me. Be proud of her. Do you remember her fit from the last game? She had, like, more jackets than Junpei. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people, and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
To be fair, the creators were asked in a Q&A about 999 if Clover was wearing underwear or not, and the creator said no, she's not, because Snake forbids her from doing so. So you can take from that what you want, I guess. I choose to pretend I never heard that information in my life, personally. Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? You don't have to share information at all times, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
That's not good enough! You gotta think! Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've gotta think!
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that.
Hey Sigma, can you focus on the fact she said the 22nd?
I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
If it makes you all feel better, he also confirmed that Snake doesn't wear underwear either. And it's a tradition in their household.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Guess he was taking the piss with 90% of those Q&A questions, but it's still pain. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Snake was? Snake is her brother? Snake is Clover's brother from the first game, yeah. I mean, his name wasn't actually Snake, it was Light, but like... he was Snake. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second Nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Damn it, Ash. Zero after knocking out Snake and taking his clothes off to put them on. Put them on the other guy. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Clover, can you stop? Like, she's not looking at Sigma. Like, she's looking at me. And I wish she wouldn't. Like, Clover, can you just not?
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey! Hold on a minute!
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There was only one place left to go. I guess we'll go to the infirmary. We get to see the map! Ha-da-da-da-da-da! Haven't we spoken to everyone? Oh, Quark and Tenmyoji. There's no shot you brought Quark to the room with the dead woman in it. You didn't do that. I know you didn't.
What do you want?
Juan, I just came by to check up on you.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Do you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Kill Quark outside of a C4 hat. Yeah.
So don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us... And you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Yeah, a pound of neodymium is a crazy thing. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa. You're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark?!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark. What's wrong? Say something!
Tenmyoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah. He's breathing.
Then he just passed out?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
What's with the rave, Calla? Find a dead kid and you're like, whoa! Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What?
It's gonna start singing gnarly and shit.
That's really gnarly, Mr. Dio.
No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Axelavir.
Axelavir?
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Is this just because he's got his hat off?
Oh, Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
You're stuck with the sprites, the 2D stills? I do agree with that, I won't lie.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
But no, we did get to see Sigma there from not his perspective, so it's not just a case where he sprinted back to look at everyone else. When I noticed he wasn't with the group before.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
This bug massively enhances the gameplay experience and improves Clover's character infinitely. Radical 6 too? There's a sequel?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So, what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again.
Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Yes! I lived through it. It continues to be a thing.
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, we're leaning into conspiracy theories again.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes?
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
Another thing I really miss from
What are we going to do
999
about Quark?
was the vivid descriptions that Junpei gave about, like, so many things. Every little thing was described. This game's just talking, you know?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
Like, nothing is... Yeah, okay, fine, Junpei didn't, but whatever. But, like, you don't get to see much of Sigma's perspective, so to speak. All the characters just talk to each other about, like, oh, I think you're lying, as opposed to... Junpei got the feeling that he might not be telling the complete truth, or something like that. Like, just even little things like that. Everyone has to... This game is all tell and not... Well, I don't know. It's tell and not tell. There's no show involved in either, but, like, it felt like show in 999 the way it handled it.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Yeah, description is show. Description is show, you're right.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
999 was almost like a book.
You have nothing to worry about.
I think you could have watched the 999 streams without watching them and just listening to the audio, and gotten pretty much everything from them.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people.
Snake challenge.
Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened, and we spilled out into the warehouse. Slug thing is burned in my mind? Yeah, it was a good description. The reason I was glued to my seat when you streamed 999. Fantastic game, right? Again, I don't really know anything about the third game, but I can only assume it's complete dog water. Where's your voice acting?
Chromatic
Aw.
doors have opened.
So, I was originally going to play the 3DS version of this game, and apparently the 3DS version doesn't have voice acting, which was one of the two things that was really dragging me towards it. Another one still hasn't come up.
I was actually quite excited about doing a version without voice acting, but the 3DS version is apparently, unfortunately, absolutely awful.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
What version is this? This is Steam. I bought this. It was on sale. I splurged. I had the urge to splurge.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Splurge, you see Alice again? Thanks. The options file laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, magenta, pair up with 10 Myoji, cyan, to go through the blue door. Ooh, 10 Myoji! Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the green door. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, pair up with Dio, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, pair up with Quark, to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with 10 Myoji to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with 10 Myoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So, how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
You can't just be sounding like Tara Platt sometimes. You can't just be dropping that voice in there.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn, that's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What, you're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than 10 Myoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same doors, though.
Yeah.
Alright then, Sigma.
Sigma.
What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Okay. No music, because I have to do the poll. Which door? And you know the rules. You have 1 minute. Go. Dio time? Oh, hold on, I need to open the thing. Oh my god, the children yearn for Dio. Quark's not gonna have a lot of dialogue, you know? There's fewer people to endure since he's taking a chat. Get our points back? Are you suggesting go with Quark and betray while he's asleep?
Oh, betray Tenmyoji? Oh, okay. Have to wake up to vote anyway. Like, y'all are really insistent on pissing. For God's sake! How did you even do that? I swear, Quark had such a lead. Okay, well, we're going through the red door with Dio because Tenmyoji and Quark tied, and you don't get to pick for the next decision. So fine, go through the red door with Dio. This is what you want to do? We have 1 BP! I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
Can't believe y'all. Mav, are you there? I just want to know. What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B.
Fucking knew you were here. Mods, remove Mav's kneecaps.
I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. To be fair though, it did jump up from 4 to 6 at the very last second. So I don't think there's really... I don't think you can blame one person. Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. This seems the time where to pissing off Lottie. I really don't mind. Because we have a tiebreak option with going for the other option, I don't care that much. Like, we're gonna do every single one of these options at some point. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming!
So, I kind of want to show something cool with this game, but I don't know if I should yet. So you know how 999, a lot of paths went to the same exit and stuff? I'm gonna show this. This game is not the same. Every single decision that we make moves us down into a completely different path. And the game tracks all of it. So when I say we'll be doing all of these decisions, I mean we'll be doing all of these decisions. Enjoy. Coming!
I know!
You've put the weirdest things into my head, chat! With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
News reports of 999 actually had a flowchart check? Ooh, I should check that out because this game came with 999 attached to it. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Yeah, the 2 screens thing is always going to win out for me with 999, but I'm curious about the flowchart.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
You don't trust in Dio? The thing you have to consider, right, is that now when people are choosing to ally or betray,
they know that the other person's life is in jeopardy. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
She's scary. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady?
All of the clips lately keep reminding me, I need to fix the stream highlights channel in Discord. I don't know why, looking back on it, I set it up so that it was only specific people that could post clips there. I really need to just make it a channel where people can post clips. I'd be like more normal about it. Someone remind me to do that after stream, so that anyone can actually just be posting stuff there. Because the way I've got it set up right now is really weird.
I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Oh my god, Dio, what the hell? I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Yeah, if someone could just DM me on Discord just now to remind me to change that afterwards, that'd be grand. Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Laboratory. DM me the word boobs on Discord for you to see later? You can just DM me boobs on Discord for me to see later if you want. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Building mind rays? Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Time. I didn't say anything. I said that too quietly for my microphone to pick up.
If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that axoliver.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
I've actually forgotten how you pronounce that. How is 999's voice acting? How did it compare to mine? I think the only character I got quote-unquote right was probably 7. I think there's only so many ways to do 7. Swamp! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. We are, Can I get a shout out for Swamp? I might have been playing Pikmin. God, it's been a while. Where have I been at? Swamp is a hella chill frog. Yeah, Swamp is, I mean, if you want education, right? That's a full college right there. I'm just saying. You will learn things. Yeah, welcome in. We are playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. I don't even remotely know how to begin to explain this game. At all, actually. Someone in chat help me out here. It's a visual novel survival puzzle game. Horror. Mystery. Visual novel. Puzzle. Survival. Horror. mystery, horror, visual novel, puzzle sort of game. Point and click! We have Danganronpa at home! This is not the sort of thing I normally play, but here we are. Yeah, it's a sequel to another game Lonnie played recently. If you're unfamiliar with it, and that at all interested you, it might be better to just bow out. I'm not gonna lie. Survival horror, novel, survival horror, survival god. Yeah. The first game was very, very good. The second game, we haven't really given it much of a chance yet. We've just started today, you know? Chat's determined to roast it.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Roasting is fun. No, I'm actually unironically loving it. Yeah, also, for some reason, Clover is bugged and smiles constantly. So I don't know what her model's doing right now, and it's freaking me out. Does it only do that when I vibrate? Anyway. Stardew stream for 5 hours? I'm a long streamer. Well, we won't know until we take a look. So, let's get started. Chat. Seek a way out! Ah, Gooey, you were close, but you were wrong. Okay, the safe is right here. That's a nice, easy one. Do I still have craft my memo pad? I do. Yes. Goodbye, jelly friend. Balls? There's something on this tray. Okay. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Seed! For me? A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. A binder? There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Welcome in, Swamp. You found steps for dissecting a frog. You can review them in the archive. I can? Do I have to? Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in a fume cupboard. Ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. I don't really want to dissect a frog. Chat, don't threaten frog. Don't threaten Swamp. I'm sorry. I'm just seeing you as a frog now. Don't threaten Swamp. A binder? Oh, looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. I don't want to be dissected so it works out. That's true. Okay, let's check these out. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with a ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. I'm gonna come back to that when I actually have some seed in me. There's one. This. Oh, the binder. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says... DNA extraction instructions. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material and... I can say what I like! My inventory... Whatever. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Oh my god, it's all about blending and seeds and stuff? This is crazy. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Right, whatever's going on in this room is batshit insane. Good to see. More bumblebee seeds. Frog! Oh my god, no! Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Why is this frog so cute? They did not need to make this frog this cute. I'm just saying. Look at his little mouth. Someone in EastEnders just said something surprising. He's like, I have so much seed. What the hell are roots for? What the hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. I think something you might put specimens in. Okay, none of the other containers are important, apparently. Okay, we've got to find some more seed. Ah! This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank! Are you for real? Okay, Lord Hoppington. I'll put you in here. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain! What is wrong with you? Oh, I see you got the frog there. Plan to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Okay, I'll show you the ceiling. Are you happy? A pipe. The hell of a pipe. A pipe. A hell of a pipe. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. So what do we do with this frog? Actually, I guess we already know, huh? The instructions that binder didn't leave a lot to the imagination. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Cut it open, basically. That's kind of messed up. Sierra Senior's got some issues, I think. I really don't want to do this. Whatever. Not that we got a lot of choice here. Guess we better find a scalpel then, huh? Oh no, not the frog. Oh, seed. I have all the seeds now, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Okay. Scalpel. If I was a scalpel, where would I be? Ah, there. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion! How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard. That's pretty weird. tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it. I hoped you might say something else. Okay, where's Lord Harpington?
Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But... poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point! It's still sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead! It is an ex-frog! Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule.
Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon!
Shut up! Okay, now we have a blue capsule. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it.
You're just gonna carry that? That's crazy. Ooh, gotcha fun.
A tank that collects liquid waste. And right now it's full of the ethanol the frog was in. Oh, what's this thing? Who knows? A strange machine. We don't know what it does, it's probably best leave it alone for now. Frog vodka? Surely frog beer would make more sense. After all, it's made with hops. Okay, so I do have a couple of these thingies. Does this slot in here? Is this a microscope? Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there.
Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them.
Wait, Sigma, I think you've already got what we need. Are you waiting for something? I quit the game I was in to tell you that was terrible! Wow. Thanks. Microscope, apparently. That's sick, the holes on the top that fit the capsules we found. Okay, but I can't put the capsules in unless they contain something. Well, what about this? What's going on here? Looking for the stretch. Oh, my back was tight there. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Oh, man, look at all these pipes. And a hydrate as well as a stretch? Damn. That was not porn. There's nothing pornographic in my stretching. I think they run down to the beakers underneath.
There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right.
What is this? What is this liquid then?
Probably water?
What do the numbers mean? They're supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? Found in units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though?
You probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this.
After turning the correct levers, pull down the beaker on the right. Pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so we said that we needed 10 parts water to 1 part fluid. So that means we need to get 30 in this one, 50 in this one, 20, 30, 30. So right away, I need to do that, because we're getting 20 down here, 20, and then it's splitting into 10. So now this is already getting 10, so this one goes...
I swear to God. Do not just put them all in the middle. Don't do it. Actually, don't do it. It's not funny. 40, no, stop it. 20. Oh my God, they did it! Oh, I was so excited for a maths puzzle! I'm not reading that one out. I read it in my head. I really wanted to do a maths problem. That was lame. What happened? It was set up to look like a logic problem, but all you did was put all of them in the exact same position. It's like those things that look like they're going to be puzzles, but you just press every single square once, or flip every switch once, those sorts of things. We poured the water into the beakers, and all the lights are green. You did it! Oh, now I gotta figure out the seeds, huh? We gotta germinate our seed. What's this? There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Okay. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Got all that. Okay. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. You know, actually, I need to screenshot this. I'm sorry. It's gonna pause the game audio for a second, but I need to have this on hand while I'm looking at the puzzle. Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Did it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You got them all, right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B. So we need a marked seed in A or B. But round seeds failed to germinate in B and D. So this goes in A. Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you've put the seeds in the correct places. When each seed is in the correct culture, you will have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on, but here goes. Oh, they moved it. Right, I'm pretty confident that was correct, though. Okay, long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Yeah, that makes sense. That's complete nothing information. Round seeds in B and D failed to germinate. So long seeds go in B and D. I don't know in what order yet. None of the marked seeds germinated to put in fluid C. Okay, so that's right. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Non-marked seeds. Oh, this is just correct then, right? Yeah, okay. Great logic problem. Loved it. I loved the way that I just had to move like 2 seeds. It was great. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds! Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh, a Pokeball. A red capsule? There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Okay. Well, we can put that in the thing. All of that was for 1 capsule? This game makes you work for your stuff, huh? Microscope, apparently. A circle of holes in the top that fit the capsules we found. Can't take the capsules back out. I got so much container of seed. One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. How would I fill it? Strange machine. I don't know what it does, it's probably best to leave it alone for now. I'm kind of out of other things to look at, game. Yeah, remember those DNA extraction instructions? Didn't they say something about ethanol? They did. What did they say about it? Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Okay. So this must be my blender. But they won't let me anywhere near it. I've got my designated plant material. But they don't let me blend it. Yeah, I physically can't get over to the blender. Whenever I try and tap on it, it just takes me here. The game won't let me interact with this. I don't really know what they want me to do right now. Cupboard? No? Wait, what's this? Is this a blender? This could be a blender. I could believe it. Oh, what's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Blender! If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific... Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. They are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy-duty. Okay, time to throw this root in the mixture. Oh, yeah. Alright, done. Okay, what was next? Materials are thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Pour the ethanol into the beaker. Okay. The ethanol that's been corrupted by frog juice? Sure. Alright, next we need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess I should do it. And somehow I collect this in an empty capsule. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Awesome! You got it all! If it works, you know? Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. The heck is this? A simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. Is this true? I didn't know this. However, you can only bind A and T, or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. You position each row so that each A is connected to a T, and each G is connected to a C. What? Throw sideways into the letters match up. What? Huh? Oh, it's showing me when they're binding and when they're not. Okay. Right. so that's how that one needs to go. Easy enough. How? How's only one set gonna not work? Don't mind me just hoping something happens magically. Oh wait, can I not just... Wait, am I overcomplicating this? This one moves by itself. Neither of these move by themselves, though. Interesting. So that means... No, wrong way. This way. And now this one moves by itself. There we go. Aha! I did it!
Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat?
I'm not hungry.
You're turkey.
What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh.
There's something on it.
This is
the safe password.
perfect. It's just what we need.
Yeah. Now we can get in the safe.
Add a safe password to view it, navigate to the past tab in the archive. Right, but I'm not gonna do that because we need to find the other way out. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. Strange machine. Don't know what it does. I'm not leaving it alone. Screw you, game. Something's going on in this laboratory. So that door's locked. What is this door? There's a steel plate bolted across this door. I can't open it. Haven't picked up anything else. Everything led... What about this cupboard? Some beakers.
Looks like they're empty.
We probably won't need them then. Empty containers. Empty containers. Empty containers. Empty containers. This one is suspicious looking, but empty containers. Empty containers. I'm just like staring to see if there's anything in here that's out of place, but I'm not seeing it. Over by the blender. What would I have missed? Let me see. Was there anything? Did the seeds say anything else? They really didn't. I mean, plant material is plant material, right? Maybe... Okay. This was all I had. I'm glad it gave me dialogue.
Are you gonna use the seats in the mixer?
Yeah, you think I shouldn't?
No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in?
You mean all 5 different types of seeds?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why not? Oh god, we're gonna blend again. Alright, done. Okay, now we add in the saline solution. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. Okay, this at least explains why all of these items are still in my inventory. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Yeah, for game launch, keep it as suspicious. Yeah, I had so much in my inventory that I was deeply sus. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. And then somehow this magical capsule has a sucking thing going on. Okay, I still have this snipping tool open and I don't like that, so I'm just gonna close it so the game will pause for a second. There you go. Don't panic. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Beaker? I hardly know her. Awesome! You got it all! Look! The screen changed! What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think I reacted to that. Why? Dunno. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, the thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Okay, perfect. Huh? It's different now. The shapes are in different places. Okay, Right, the blue one is the optional one. Good. This is safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary, too. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Yay! Yes, it opened! You did it! This was nowhere near as bad as the last one, where we just couldn't get it. How does the same safe have two different things in it, by the way? Okay, sun, star, star. Oh my god. Ah! It opened! Awesome! The suspense was killing me. Pink panel, the other thing's hidden behind the back. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I see now that you mention it. No, sorry. I think I've even... Yeah, I think you're right. I think I even read that out. Okay, what do we got here? First is... How was that first? That was not first, my man. There was really an entire stack of things on top of that, and Sigma was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull out the paper from underneath. Map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. Instead of the one from the lounge. That would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... keycards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. And these have gotta be the cards the announcer was talking about. Well, looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to this one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we got a notebook. No, we don't, Sigma. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway. What else we got here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axeliver. Axeliver? Axeliver? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axeliver? You're right! This is it! This is Axeliver!
It's the cure for Radical 6. I've forgotten how to pronounce it. Was it Axeliver? Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? He found it safe. Yeah, let's go. A lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it over with. Okay, here we go. Chat, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. You found it!
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
True, that threw the hell off of me. Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. The site here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want! Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Axeliver?
Axeliver. Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Axeliver.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now!
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why he took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Axeliver in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it!
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. how unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's...
She's super happy about that.
Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. They're really making sure we know our way around this place. Let me tell you, when they open up the Virtue's Last Reward, realistic experience, you'll know your way out. My god, they're really making sure of this, huh? That's crazy. None of that was needed. That's wild, that is. She's less more GeoGuessr.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
Virtue's Last Reward? This is an interesting sequel to 999. I won't lie.
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And, of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
The first game I played in the series? It gives away the entirety of the first game, though. That's the tragic part. I don't know anything about the third game at all.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Accelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No. Nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Accelavir hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded at Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. We all find files of Axelevers. Any blackmail you may be under be without leverage. 1 sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
The body is infected with Radical 6. The processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1 over 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. That means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or root 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. And she could read this in Latin? In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I'll have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who've grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. And that would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axeliver that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Oh, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. I'm absolutely enamored with your obsession with the moon, I won't lie.
Yeah, you're right.
You really read the word dust and went, it's the moon. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition, to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yet maybe don't touch him. If the journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Accelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. What's Clover's BP? She betrayed in the first round, so she's at 6. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Yeah, if he breaks the bottle, it's over, yeah.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting Ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Do other people know about it at all? No, if we even speak of it, then the next thing we hear will be the smashing of glass on the ground, according to Dio. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you're listening right now? No, but I guess there's just that fear, right? That, like, if they try and... I don't know, I was thinking that too, I won't lie. I was like, Sigma could whisper it. But Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. They'd probably been worried I might try and take the Axeliver from him by force. So he'd hidden himself in the AB room. There's also this part, right? Like, what does it matter if you talk about the fact that he's got it if he's already hidden himself in there? He's gonna find out you told everyone else after it. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally, no matter what, but... part of me'd still consider trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now we've made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Look at this little emo over here, hold up. What's this cute little flamboyant giggle? Oh, you do flatter me, Johnson.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room, as if he simply hadn't heard Vi. Is Kay's mask more emotive than Clover's face? Clover's face is emotive, it's just the wrong emotion. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself, and headed toward the leftmost AB room. The Ambidix game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. By default clause ruins the entire dilemma.
What are you gonna do?
Does it? You'll note that when you go in and press start, the door locks behind you. If you do that, what's to stop the person who said they won't go, and so therefore you know you're safe for ally, sprinting in after you when you can't see them doing it, and slamming down on that betray button? It's definitely a conscious choice to make the people in this game like way more on edge and distrusting of each other. Because of just like so many little things like that. You're supposed to be able to communicate, and if both groups stay outside, you're both safe. I guess we'll see. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now.
She's so happy about this. She's hyped for Dio winning.
If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Good for him. Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. I guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Correct, the 9 door only opens once. Anyway, we have a poll. You have 1 minute. What are we doing? Are we doing as Dio says and allying with him so that he'll give back the Axelever? Or are we betraying him to prioritize Sigma's life instead? We're not skipping this one? Oh shoot. Whatever. I give you all a poll. Don't fuck it up. Trey's grayed out. No, it always looks like this in game. Don't worry about that. Surprising amount of people going for betray. I really thought this was going to be a big old ally sweep.
There's a child at stake here. Oh, but you all hate Quark, huh? Roughly 10 seconds remain. This is definitely an ally vote. You're all so convinced. I saw that last minute vote for Betray. You're also convinced this is the end. Come on. It's what Sigma would do.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I chose ally.
Ambidex gates now open.
Also, you actually chose something. Good job. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Show us the flowchart. We know one path ends after this choice. Okay, even I'm the one playing and I didn't pay that much attention to the flowchart. That's crazy. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. Choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Oh, god damn it, Kay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath, closed my eyes. Didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First to be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person.
I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
Found the axle liver in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I know the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the axle liver. If he didn't, I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excalibur. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
20, for shame. You went and read the plot summary while I'm playing it? That's heartbreaking, that is.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
"9 minutes. Sopril was injected. I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. But 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes, I'd be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself?
You're shaming me for reading the flow? I'm shaming me for showing the flow.
I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. There was a way I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
To be continued. So, remember in 999 when we got the coffin ending because we didn't have the information from a different path? And then we were able to get the true ending by doing a different path first and getting the information. That's this game! I can finally reveal that basically, that's what this game is. Anyway, I didn't mean to, I don't want to be in the game right now. I don't want to be here. Like, a lot more often. There's This is what is called... Yeah, we picked the main path. I didn't mean to do that. This is what is called a plot lock. Do you wish to jump? We can jump anywhere we want to in here. You want to go here? Jump to it. You want to go here? Jump to it. This game is crazy, basically. Can we kill the kid real quick? It's a longer path than it looks. Also worth noting is that I don't think you did misinterpret the flowchart. I believe some things claim they end where they do, but they actually do not. Because this game is shrimply krilt different. So yeah, this game takes what 999 did and brings it up to 11 basically. And it is wild. So, next Friday, we'll be doing more Virtue's Last Reward. Look forward to it. However, before then, I'm going to be back on my regular old stream schedule. Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Wow, I'm not doing a sexual moan for you though. Mainly because I never do. I know, I want to play more of this too. But even for me. I want to play more of this too, but I have other games we need to get through, right? Like, we got other stuff we gotta return to. I still haven't beaten Bowser's Inside Story at level 1. And the people in the Discord server decided that they don't want me to have any fun tomorrow. So we'll be doing a Pokemon challenge that might be the single most miserable thing I've ever done on the channel. Look forward to that. And of course, we've got to return to Dragon Quest Monsters Joker using only slimes. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that's like in the wings currently. I guess as always, there's my Discord. And here's my YouTube. And speaking of YouTube, would you like to say goodbye to the VOD viewers? What's the flavour of misery? Togepi's solo run of Pokemon Ultra Moon. I don't even want to do it. It's just metronome gaming for like a million hours. Anyway, yeah. Got a wave, got a buy VOD, we got a natty stink. I appreciate the VOD viewers. I like them. There's not very many of them, but like, you know, I like them. If I could start monetizing the VODs channel, you know, like I'd be able to do this sort of stuff more often, put more into it. I'm just saying, stuff like that. Same with the YouTube channel. Oh, true. Oh, Ari, you're gaming it? Okay, hold on. Goodbye, VOD viewers. Mwah, mwah.